Finally, the day has come. Taking Summoner back out of the closet. Do some skill chains for EXP. For black mages and stuff. And work on another level 75 job. Got a long road ahead of me. Whole 15 levels. I got ring charges and frickin' scroll from Eco Warrior. I haven't done Eco Warrior in weeks. That's weeks with an H. What's up, Nanuki? Hey, Kate. Welcome, everybody. I haven't gotten an invite yet. It's been 15 minutes. It's dire. It's dire out there. How's my summoning skill? Is that capped? I think it'll get capped pretty fast once we get out. Yeah, 210. Okay, we're good. I was doing some last minute gear checking and stuff, but there's not much. Like, I bought the austere sabots for 60k. I have the stone gorget equipped right now. I have this summoning torque sitting for 65. What level am I? I am 60 with 4k TNL. Got my nice little summoner horn. I realized I didn't finish the rest of the AF either. I only have, let's see, / add-on load, find, / find, evoke. Yeah, I only have the pants and the head. The head is the piece I wanted because it's iconic. And the pants are just good. And then Austere's takes care of the rest because it's just like such a strong set of armor. Yo, what's up, Ant? Nerd. It's a cool job though. I'm gonna enjoy getting back into it. I had a lot of fun the last few EXP parties. And everybody says like Summoner is one of the fastest jobs to level from this range, so looking forward to it. Sometime today we'll go out and unlock Diabalos. I could, while I'm waiting for an invite, I could go flag the quest. Go to Windurst Waters South. Let's go do that. At 64? Okay, good to know. Windurst. Saruta Baruta. That camp works till 68. Nice. That's a nice, good range. Because that's the type of thing where if you just find like a sink, like a second sink, you could hit like 70 or whatever easy. Three people, really? Interesting. 3 people? With a summoner? I'm gonna be honest, I'm aware that there are like off meta, well, I wouldn't even say off meta, like alternate EXP methods involving summoner from here on out, but I don't really understand what those are. Like if it's not like 6 people, 2 summoners, 4 black mages, you know, I just don't know. I don't know what else exists. There's like a 2 or 3 man pet things you can do, but I don't even know. Other than somebody mentioned in chat yesterday at 62, you can do pets in Movapolis. That's the only other thing that I'm really aware of. Oh, I see. Okay, I have seen that. I did a little bit of Gubu farming on Thief, and I saw people like charming stuff up there. And I didn't fully key in on what they were up to. I have enough tuna sushi for a few hours. How close are we to ore dig window? Oh, still got like day and a half. Probably Monday, probably Sunday night, tomorrow night. Where am I going? Water south. Kirutodo at... Oh, it's probably like Rhinostri or something. Or is this the Rhinostri? No, that's the Orastri over there. What level can I be the summoner for like Black Mage merit parties? Like what when does that start? I think they sync down, but I'm not sure. Oh, we were on Twitch ads? Kirutodo. Ah, perfect. They're not saying anything, so... I might already have it. Yep, Vial of Dream Incense. You know, it's funny, I thought I went checking that yesterday and didn't see it, but that's fine. I'm still LFP anyway. Port Winders, the Mog House is right here. I don't know, anyway, I'm here to just settle in. Make some progress today. Maybe today is the day that I bust out the old fishing rod a little bit. Let me see. What is the next fish to target for me? Do I need to do another avatar run? For what? What do you mean, Cammy? Player fishing level 79. Emperor fish. Yeah, I'm right at Emperor fish. Emperor fish. Oh, that's the Bucidine one? Whoops. I thought that was the Mog House. Whoops. Oh no, that's right. That's Mog House is all the way over there. Oh no. All this useless running. With this non-movement speed job. Oh, FF11. We're almost there. Oh, I see what you're asking. I need to do the ring and Diabalos, yeah. So we did Shiva yesterday on stream. But that's the only Fenrir item I have done so far. Or not Fenrir. The only Evoker's Ring item I've done. At some point today, I plan to do a Diabolos unlock. No. There's someone else who's not here yet who also needed Diabolos, so I'm gonna wait for them. I think it was Trix. I don't need the Evoker's Ring for 10 levels, so I don't really want to do that today either. I mean, we might do some of it, but like I have like a nice chunk of time to EXP, so I don't want to waste it. All right. What else was I doing? Oh, fish. /find fish. My fisherman's gear is on a mule. What else is in my inventory that might... It's so bloated right now. I guess it's just the fact that I have my summoner stuff. Yeah. All right, much better. Let me check my mules on the Horizon website. Figure out who has the fisherman gear. I bet it's Cashew. No, it's not Cashew. It's on Fruit Cup. All right. And then, what was it? Peeled crayfish or trout ball? That, I believe, is on Cashew. No? Yeah, peeled crayfish on Cashew. In the safe. Yo, thanks, Dados. Biako's axe can be stored? On what slip? I wonder if that slip is active here. Interestingly, though, to your point, I play the same way here. I played on retail. I pick very specific jobs and gear them out really well. So I actually wasn't a huge slip user. I just kept my inventory very tight to like 4 jobs. But I had friends who used like you know, who had like stuff that would auto change out slips and whatnot. People who had like all jobs fully kitted. Oh, I didn't change my Twitch title and stuff. Whoops. Right, correct. Yeah, all the automated stuff is a no-no. Whoops. I did /find quetch. All right, just making sure I'm actually seeking. I know sometimes you get like a thing that makes it look like you're seeking or whatever, but you're not. All right. Yeah, I expected an invite by now as well, to be honest. Being on a Saturday and being a sort of in-demand job. But it's cool. We'll come up with something. I'm sure the moment I cast my line, I'm gonna get an invite. What's up, Xander? Oh, that's right. There's no fishing hat. There is boots, though. Did I not? Did I not send them? Oh, it's the waiters. Never mind. Duh. How far am I in COP? COP's done. Yeah, I've had Rajas for like 2 years now. Something like that. Oh, well, I should say, I actually started off with the DT ring. What did it say? Storage. Yeah, I have the KI. I vaguely remember Trout Ball being the better thing, but we'll find out. Come on. There we go. I forget where Fish Aid pops up when I'm on my PC. Pool might be empty till 4. I think that's the next. Finally got your belt, and cheaper than you remember. Oh, was that the one you were talking about yesterday? Hierarch, I think we were talking about. Yeah, pool's empty. Oh, nice. Hey! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Those memberships have gone out to Odd Obi-Wan, Cabozobo, Cabozobo, Escuzi, Mighty Gaming, Anthony. Thank you, appreciate that, Nanuki. If you just got gifted a channel membership, be sure to thank Nanuki in chat. Ah, here we go. We're actually catching something. Oh, I forgot I have the skill up ring. The moment I pop this, I'm going to get an invite. Oh, wait. That's probably in my storage. I don't even know what it's called. Pelican? Storage. Gosh darn it. Yeah, if you win the fishing contest, if you're one of the top 10, you get a ring that gives you increased chance of skill ups. It's actually not even just an increased chance. It's a whole separate roll with like a 20% chance at a skill up or something like that. It's kind of like super strong. Pretty unique too. It's kind of crazy, Cam. Yeah. Like, think about it this way, like when you're fishing at my level, you know, at the higher level you get, the lower your skill up chances get. But then you just add a 1 in 5 on top of that. I've gotten 2x skill ups. Oh, of course. Well, at least I didn't use my ring charge. We got a party invite, y'all. Oats. You know the name of that ring? I'm curious now. Chat, anything discovered for the egg event since yesterday's stream? They added some kind of, if you check the patch notes, Beastie said something about they added something else new for the egg event. Chat, I'm gonna take 2 minutes, use restroom before this party gets started. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads early as well. All right. You found eggs while harvesting, almost like AI. Whoops. Speaking of eggs, gotta put my fortune egg on. Man, I forget how to. Let's edit macros. what is that? Terra's staff. Terra's staff. Punch to double punch. Punch to burning strike. That's Vulcan's staff. Vulcan's staff. OP, dude. Pruess ring. Pruess ring. Oh, combat skill gain rate. Yeah. They released a number of items in retail like that over the years. Is Horizon Summoner fairly different from original / classic at this level range? There's a couple of small things. Like the AoE refresh. Yeah, that one's the biggest, but otherwise it's pretty classic. The other difference for this level range that Horizon has is kind of interesting. Horizon added a bunch of mana burn camps throughout your leveling process. So, for example, these slimes we're fighting are not original retail. They are a Horizon-specific camp. If you don't skill chain these slimes, they have like an 80% DT. So what you do is you skill chain them and mana burn them, and magic burst them in order to defeat them. So the leveling process for Summoner is a little more. They gave it some help that OG didn't have. I vaguely remember when I did, because in 75 cap days, the only two jobs I played were Red Mage and Black Mage. I vaguely remember like leveling Black Mage specifically back then was actually very difficult, and I think with Tau, the leveling Black Mage became easier because there was like plans and stuff you could do for various level ranges, if I remember correctly. And so that was kind of like a small blind spot from Era that they decided to shore up here a little bit. Wamoras? Yeah, okay. That sounds about right, too. Yep. The Wamoras are Pill bug looking dudes. Or were the Wamora Kampas. I always got the two mixed up. Wamora were the moths, and the Kampas were the bugs. Wamora Kampa. Something like that. I remember doing a lot of traditional parties in Original 75 for my Black Mage, which nowadays, nowadays you are hard pressed to find a traditional party setup that'll take a Black Mage. You know, like Skill Chain Magic Burst for EXP. But also, like, there was no level sync, so you know, sometimes if a Black Mage was the only thing seeking, like, that's what you would get. Hey, thanks, Josue. Yeah, we had a really good stream yesterday for the 5 years celebration. If any of y'all are hanging out and you missed that yesterday, I went back and I put timestamps in the whole video for, like, the various fun stuff we did. So, you know, sometime during the week, if you want to go back and check that out, I highly recommend watching when I got raided by DA Soccer. They had found somebody botting in Horizon and put in a ticket, and the person ended up getting banned live. kind of a wild moment. Reporting Junior for being a snitch. Yeah, right? That awkward moment where it's like, sorry, dude, you're too high level for our party anymore. And you're like, ah, it's been nice knowing you. You get that, like, one perfect EXP party, and it's like, I don't want to go, but I can't stay here. I might have been a little too late. No, we're good, we're good. A bard and a bird party, yeah. That's very much more active than this. All of my other jobs have been more active than this. So it's nice to be doing something, you know, a little more chill, easy invites. Oh. Whoops. What other jobs are good for bird parties? Like Sky EXP? It's like melee / ninja. The typical setup is like for melee / ninja bard red mage. For birds. But the bard in that situation is like the epitome of FF11 EXP mob pulling, like as a puller. It's like the iconic pulling experience for this game is bard and bird party. Antiken Secutor. Yeah, Cameron. Plus, I got EXP scrolls and rings to burn. They've just, like, I've kind of, like, wasted EXP by taking so long to get to this. But it is what it is. And I have an awesome video coming out this week for you guys. Hey, I leveled up. Let's go. Is Evoker's Ring inventory -1? Or am I going to take getting 75 seriously? I mean, I'll gear Summoner appropriately. Yeah, I'll get the Invoker's Ring. I'll camp Yin Yang Robe. You know, I probably won't get like HQ gear outside of the staves. I probably won't do merits except for whatever the basic merits are that you would get as a Summoner Cat 1. But honestly, this will be the job that I have like available when needed, but it'll be one of the rare times where I'm not planning on going whole hog for sure, compared to, you know, other stuff I play. Leviathan. I don't have a Leviathan macro. I gotta make that. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, like I can see myself maybe going summoner to like a Grand Worm or something. I'll be more comfortable having the job available when we get the extra inventory from Tau as well. Waking the Beast. My endgame LS camps Yin Yang Robe enough that I'll just get it there. Waking the Beast, while it is something that I think is fun to do, like for stream day and whatnot, it's a lot of herding cats. Like I wouldn't mind joining someone for a run, you know, maybe to get their robe. But I would rather just camp the NM and spend some TKP for me personally. Extra inventory is going towards core and summoner for you. Nice, yeah. Yeah, since I don't really have any plans for core or blue or pup on Quetch, it'll basically give me the ability to kit out everything that I do have 75. AF legs? What's the question, Turns? Like, I have the AF legs equipped, yeah. Yeah, is there something else I should be wearing? Oh, okay, yeah. It's Evoker's Spats. It'll be fun seeing what, what other camps we get on the way to 75 here. Like, I've not done a mana burn job. I feel like this camp is a stopgap between like really, really good EXP. Like it's solid here, but from what I've heard from pets in Newton is like top tier. Or Zark, yeah. $61 with 3 people? Yeah, that sounds strong too. Did 4K, actually did like 5K EXP in 24 minutes. Something like 12K an hour we're getting right now, maybe? With rings, though. What level do you think I'll get today, chat? If we're EXPing most of the day. I still gotta go and do Diabalos at some point. $65, a few levels. 65 would be solid. I think that'd be a lot of progress, actually. I think I'd be comfortable with 64. Gotta do Leviathan after this kill. There you go. What job do you have for that range, Quistis? Did I mess that up? Oh, Burning Strike miss. Oh, I see. You're summoner. Gotcha. Okay. Magical Flame is a pretty cool name to have for a Taru summoner. What is the recharge on the EXP ring I have? Oh, it's every hour. Okay. So probably do my EXP scroll next. And then by the time that's up, I'll have another ring charge. Just need 0.1 to hit 84 fishing. And then you're on to... Oh, are you already doing Black Soul? That's a good range, I've heard. Oh, you're on Breams. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Breams. At 80, at 83? I would say at least be doing Emperor Fish. Yeah, I mean technically you can skill up on them until 86. I think it was too soon. Only 3 seconds between punch landing and burning strike landing. Black souls over fish. Yeah, but Emperor fish are, I mean, you know, not awful. You just gotta. It's like medium camped fish. So it's official. Retail 11 added race changes. Only took them 22 years. I didn't look at the rest of the live letter, or whatever you call it. Oh geez, I don't know why I bother going to FFXI age anymore. Yeah, forget this. There is nothing there for me any longer. Yo, thanks, ACO. It's kind of wild. Along with the 5K comes a newfound addiction to cheddar and sour cream flavored Lay's. You know what else I can do is white mage burn parties. I forgot about those. That needs 2 summoners, yeah? Of course it does. It's the same skill chain. You do fusion and then burst holy or whatever. Need to cap divine magic. That sounds painful. I guess you have banish. Never mind. Between banish and holy, maybe it's not that bad. Oh yeah, flash too. Oh yeah, actually that's a good. It's a good spread of spells then. Refresh fell off. I thought I just put this up. Let's check the Discord, see if there's anything newly discovered with these eggs. Let's see what people are talking about. Extravaganza 2025. Nope. Doesn't look like much. Tenth word is still out there, Beastie says. Final hint. I ride the breath of broken things, where warmth once slept and silence clings. A bloom without a root or name, drawn forth by time, not spark or flame. Let me put this up on the screen here. See how smart any of us are. Notepad, notepad, notepad. Notepad, notepad. I ride the breath of broken things, where warmth once slept, and silence clings. A bloom without a root or name. A bloom, that's a keyword. Drawn forth by time, not spark or flame. Ride the breath of broken things. Iceberg? Hey, Trix. We've been live for an hour and change. I just got into a party. I fished up one fish. Hasn't been much. No, I was waiting for you. I think whenever this party splits up, we'll plan to run a Diabalos. If possible. And if Kamishi's available too, that'll be 3 of us at least who need it. So, one sec, chat. Does it really? I really only know if it's used for Endgame. Ride the breath. The things that are really sticking out to me are ride the breath and bloom. Frost. Yeah, Chris on YouTube said iceberg. You're saying frost. I can kind of see the drawn forth by time kind of gives like iceberg. What is what it, like a frost in the morning is kind of blooms. What is that called? Yeah, it's just called frost, right? Morning frost or whatever. Frost breath. Wait, what is it? What is Shiva's ultimate? Diamond dust. What is this riddle? It's for the final egg. The final egg word. Do we know what the item reward is? I don't think we could until it's solved. Because there's so many DATs in the client, you wouldn't be able to like DAT mine. Like it wouldn't have been added, so it would just be something that was already there. Excuse me. You think the word is ash? There's also a spreadsheet of the words that have already been oh. They found the location of the eggs? Yeah, I don't know. I am just jumping into what the conversation is like now. So I actually don't know much. But apparently the clockwork egg is a thing apparently. I didn't know that one. Clockwork egg. Well, it's kind of cool looking. This looks like something I put in Quetch's Mog House. Hint 1, there are 10 total words. Hint 2, max letter count is 8. Hint 3, 10th word is still out there, and there's the riddle we got. Clockwork egg is a new one for this year, as far as I remember. I don't remember seeing that reward. It is just a furnishing, you're right, yeah. To be honest, there's not many items that they could even give us that wouldn't be just like there's not many like good seasonal items out there. I don't think so, Cammy. Like historically, those two eggs are the good rewards, good or useful, quote unquote. What the region does? I think region just implies... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I normally rely on y'all for telling me what this stuff is. The spreadsheet, if you go to the 2025 egg event thing in the Discord, you click the pins, and that's where that spreadsheet is. Hey, a bunch of summoning skill ups. Love it. You love to see it. You're welcome. 84 fishing. Yay, let's go. Oh, BQR, Bomb Queen Ring, is very useful. Yeah, you gotta go to the channel, 1 sec, I'll tell you in a sec. Other LFG anniversary quest. And then it's pinned there. Or not anniversary quest, sorry. I glanced quickly. Egg Hunt Extravaganza. Could it be darkness? Does darkness bloom? Maybe. Yeah. Check the sheet. Can't find the spreadsheet. Is your name Trixieth in the Discord? It's Trix. Oh, that's Amiratet's memoirs. I thought I had a... I thought I had the dragon, or whatever the other thing is. So I actually don't have my scroll from... Wandering Hero. Yeah, I thought I had a Tails. Is Darkness in that spreadsheet? I feel like that was a pretty good suggestion. Do I pop my Annie ring for this job? I feel like I should. I'm not going to use it for anything else. Shadow? We need to rename the Chocobo. Somebody on Twitch has to redeem their points. Shadow was hatched twice. Hydrate! Whoops. I gotta focus on my job first. Crushing slimes. Okay. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'll wait for my next Emperor band charge to go, and then I'll decide if I want to do... Oh, Xander took it. right, Xander. You not only get to pick the new name, but you also get to pick the color. Color selection is slightly limited, but it's also not awful either. Blue and azure. Ooh. That's a bit too. All right, hold on. Is that readable? Legible, I should say. Docs, vertical sources. All right, friends. Today we will be hatching Azure the Chocobo. When we hit 50 likes, did I miss? Oh. What happened there? I think what we'll do is I'll make a chart showing the Chocobo colors that we've used and the names for them, and then the next person to redeem will get to choose one of the ones that haven't been done yet. Oh, how close on my Emperor band? 7 minutes. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the conversation now. Darkness, Darkness is not it. The word bloom, I just feel like there's like an idiom or something involving that word that is just like wanting to come to mind. So I used the 3 charge band for a long time, the chariot, but as you can see, I am not a very consistent EXP partier. So I moved down to Emperor, and legitimately I should probably just be on Empress. Because this is like I EXP like once a week, and if I could just blow all my ring charges in like this one party, I would actually get use out of them. So I think it really depends upon your frequency. Like I would say if you EXP 3 times a week, get Chariot. If you EXP 2 times a week, get Emperor. If you're like me, probably just do Empress. Yeah, I think Empress is the only one you're reasonably going to use in one party, unless you're the type of person who can just do like an 8-hour EXP day or whatever. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Yeah. Like if I have like a chunk of time where it's like I want to go and I want to farm some gil, I don't want to feel like I'm missing out because I didn't use up my ring instead of farming gil, you know? So, but also I don't have a ton, like I personally don't have a ton of things I want to do EXP wise. So I just feel it. Basically, I feel like it's unique to an individual's situation. You know, not having staves lock styled, I almost feel like I've got like JA weight or something on. Like my releases, my blood packs, everything are basically animation canceled because it's swapping a staff for each one. Well, I guess it's not swapping the staff for the BP. Yeah, I mean, just grab yourself an Empress then, and I think you'll appreciate the flexibility of it on your end. Personally, the EXP difference doesn't really matter to me because it's like an extra 1,000 EXP is an extra like 10 minutes in a party or whatever. Yeah, exactly. EXP feels a little piddly without a ring. Plan for today, just try to get like 64, 65 on Summoner. Something along those lines. And do Diabolos. We're gonna do Diabolos later. Unlock. Thinking I should maybe save my anniversary band for like a harder level range. I don't really know. I feel like everything's gonna. I don't feel like there's a tough level range from here to 75 on Summoner. This is just cruising. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I just pop it and try to outlevel this particular camp. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't have any... The only other thing I have on my plate is Ranger to 37, and that's not going to be an issue. I don't even know what else I would bother to level. Well, I have to do Dark to 37 for Red Mage. Forgot about that. That's like a very useful sub job. They're not bursting. What happened there? Was that mine? Was that me? Did I screw that up? Punch. Oh, it looks like punch missed. Right here. Yeah, it's pre-50, right? Yeah. So even just basic EXP bonuses will make it go real fast. Oh, I haven't done High Wind this week either. So yeah, High Wind, Eco Warrior. We'll try to slam those things before the stream is over. Yeah, it's more like monthly for me. Until the day I go, I should make a Mats cap. I'm gonna very rarely be doing EXP. Where you going, Ifrit? Yeah, I get sick to my stomach when I think about doing a max cap with the jobs that I don't even have unlocked. How many jobs? 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I haven't unlocked Dark Knight, Bard, Beastmaster. Might have to make food in a little bit here. Oh. Summoner, like, for all the crap I've given this job over the years, the implementation of it in this game is so... It just feels so Final Fantasy. Like, the way you summon for, like, a magical effect is, like, the older games. But, like, you could also, like, keep them out and fight with them, like Yuna in FF10. Chains? Yeah. Yeah, So I had an issue with chains. Let me try loading it, actually. Where, my resolution was different from what, like, my add-on was expecting, and chains was off the screen, and I could not, for the life of me, figure out where in the code I had to go to bring it back onto the screen. And so I just never could see it. Oh, it's not chains? Oh, you said similar to chains. Yeah, better Buffalo, yep. Bringing it all the way to 75. Oh, chains is working. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, toss it in my Discord. I'll look. Everything is homogenized in 14. Yeah, 14, it's just like, you know, it's summoner in flavor, but it's like the way like LaCroix is. It's like, this is an orange LaCroix. You're like, well, vaguely, yes. Like, I see what you were going for. Who leveled up? I can't see who leveled. Oh, Meth Mouth. Meth Mouth. What an awful name. That invokes some real imagery. My gosh. And then like you have like your 2 hour, which is like your ultimate move for your avatar, but it drains all your MP, you know, like I don't know, it's just dripping with flavor, man. I feel like I could say that about a lot of things in 11. Just kind of like... I mean, the game was made like right after the classic like Final Fantasies had all like had time to marinate and like I don't know. You guys already know. You guys already know. Greatest game of all time right here. I don't have to tell you. Yeah, right. Going like from like Guardian Forces in 8 to... Wait, how did 9 handle summons again? Were summons on gear that you had to like unlock with job points or whatever? I forget how the summons worked in 9. But yeah, 10 is kind of the shining example, right? You learn summon from gear just like all spells and abilities. Okay, yeah, that's right. Loud. Yeah, just like Horizon General, yeah. That add-ons channel should just be renamed to tutorials. That's why like people can't post there because it's supposed to be like a curated thing. I just keep forgetting to change the name. Yeah, it's kind of exactly what I was getting at. Yeah, they had like the whole summoner aesthetic sort of vibe had all been developed for so long up until this point. And now they're like, okay, we're making an MMORPG. And here it is. Here's the implementation. Yeah. All right, I'm taking a quick restroom break, chat. Yeah, I'll be right back. to show the buffs next to the party names, that is called party buffs. You can find it on Hugin's website if you've never used that. HXUI also does it, but the I don't like the party list UI for HXUI because Easter. Partly, I mean, I typically do like this porridge, like Saturdays especially. But the past few weeks have been weird. Well, really just last weekend, because I was putting in extra time on the tabletop RPG video. But Friday I had the day off. Friday being yesterday and all. Here, Hugin's website is here if nobody's ever seen it. .info/add-ons. Man, my ring is down already? I think I just burned this anniversary band. It's burning a hole in my pocket. Screw it. Maybe we hit 66 tonight. It used to be a lot of my viewership was UK when I was streaming retail more. I just so happened to have like a midday time slot. Yeah, you like that one? Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? I think I'm 99% sure it was originally a PS1 game, but the thing I'm not sure about, I think that it never made it to an English translation. That one, feel free to correct me on if anybody knows. So the Switch version is like the first time we could get it. I'm not actually sure about that. But I know it wasn't a very widely known game. Oh, you're also leveling Summoner to 75, Sithal. Okay, cool. What level are you now? Oh, I see. It's like from the creator who made XI tools. You're 68. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm popping it. Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if it's a thing where they took this game Azure Dreams you're talking about. I know in general, mystery dungeon games all have the same mechanics, and I don't know where they originated. The very first one I played was like the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then I learned about like the genre. Wait, where is it free? Oh, I see. They did release instead of retreat. It's pretty funny. What's up, Ariel? Not a lot of likes towards hatching Azure, the new, the blue Chocobo. We need... Dang, 32 more likes. Oh, man. Hit that like button, YouTube. Let's hatch our new... Today's Chocobo. Azure. What are you up to, Ariel? We need Titan. Monster Hunter and Cap and Dig. Sounds about right. Man, I miss this game. Hey, man, the game's still around. I mean, partly with the help of the private server community, but yeah. Well, there's that quote from Warren Buffett, Corey. It goes, the best day to start digging on Horizon was a server launch. The second best day is today. That was almost too quick. Your girl cannot stand watching you play this. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Nah, I get it. PowerPoint fantasy? Oh, man. Oh, brutal. Is this private server welcoming to brand new players? You think about joining with a party of friends? I don't think you could pick a better place, to be honest with you. Yeah, Horizon is a very good place to start fresh. There's always people at the Lobby range. You know, there's lots of community. Yeah, 100%. If I had a group of people who wanted to start somewhere, for sure. Now we're cruising. Yeah, Horizon is 75 cap. It's a progression server, if you've heard of that term in other like private server spaces, or even I think WoW Classic is kind of the same idea. They're releasing the expansions in the order they came out. So it's like so you have that sort of original progression as well. Right now it's just up to Chains of Prometheus. So yeah, very much the OG. Current retail it's a very different game. I often equate the two, you know, it depends upon like where you're from in the gaming space, you know, to what analogy kind of like works best, but I equate the two to like RuneScape. You've got old school RuneScape and you've got modern RuneScape. And OSRS is so popular because it went back to the systems that people love. But modern has a lot more systems piled on top of each other that kind of create this very different play experience. The quality of life retail is life changing. Yeah, for sure. And like, you know, for people who have been like a fan of my content for a while, like I did the retail thing with all those modern QOLs for years and years and years, and like for me it was like wanting to go back to something simpler where you rely on other players. You know, a lot of modern retail is like you just do everything yourself, you know, or you dual box or you tri box or you 6 box. You pay mercs for this and that. %, exactly that, yeah. The sort of liveliness of the world, you know, the thing that like 14 players wish they had. You know, a lot of the world is just kind of like dead because it's irrelevant. But that's just what modern game design does. It eventually optimizes out its old systems. Like, yeah, it's gonna take me, you know, you know, another 30 hours or whatever to get my summoner to 75. But by that point, like, damn, I earned it. And then when I take my 75 summoner out to content, you know, that investment in my character has weight. Frickin' sushi was down. As in, like, modern retail, Ian? As far as we know, and as far as SE has said, they don't have any plans to, like, 11 is still profitable for them. As a matter of fact, this month, Square Enix swapped out some server infrastructure for the game. Which is a pretty good indication, you know, that things are going down. Well, it's interesting. I think kind of an unknown, depending upon like how involved you are in this stuff. Sort of the unknown thing about what I'm playing right here, which is Horizon. You know, the private server community in general is actually doing the work to of game preservation. For 11, that at the moment we don't have any indication Square Enix has plans for. You know, if they shut down the servers today, the game would disappear outside of the effort of the private server community. There's like a weird amount of hate if you go to like the more populated forums for 11 or the subreddit. But there's a reality to the game preservation that is taking place. Through the effort of like lots and lots of individuals. Yeah, they have a new director. Fujito. It's been like 2 years now or something. Matsui stepped down as director and Fujito took his place a couple years ago. There is a Eureka style thing coming to 14 at the end of next month. And it actually really piques my interest because they're adding something called, I think, shadow jobs. I think that's the right word. Phantom jobs. They're adding phantom jobs to the new system, and one of them is chemist. And so I will be playing that, and I will be streaming that when it releases. Yeah, it's like a Eureka style zone where dang it. Where all the same in 14. Yeah. Oh, did you mean do a Eureka style thing for this? Or but yeah, 14's new zone is Eureka, Boja, that in that line, and like I said, it's got phantom jobs If I can remember them off the top of my head, there's Chemist, Berserker. From Tactics, yeah, the OG Tactics, Tactics Advance. FF 10-2. Couldn't get past the MSQ because it was so boring. Yeah, I bet you didn't get to the second half of the expansion pack. It really picks up after the first half, but yeah. What are the Phantom jobs coming out? I don't know. If the implementation is any good, I think this will be really, really fun. Let's see. Freelancer, Knight. No wait. Oh, wow. This is actually sick. Let me pull this up for you guys. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot we still had a slime. Freelancer, Knight, Monk. Wait, isn't Monk already in the game, though? Time Mage. Barter. Oh, I see. They're just saying what they already have. Okay, so Geomancer, Time Mage, Berserker, Chemist, Cannoneer, Ranger. It'll be like a... like a third job. I don't know how much details are out there at the moment, but and it basically augments your main job. I lost my house too. Yeah, my house is gone. Oh, I love Tactics Advance. I've got a copy of it sitting around here somewhere. Every once in a while, I'll just turn on my GBA and just get like an hour further. And then FF5, I think, is the only one we didn't list that has Chemist in it. Oh, I had food. I forgot I put food in the microwave. Whoops, be right back. Chocobo fell. Speaking of other games, there's a very strong chance that I start Rebirth tomorrow. For those of you who've been around for my FF7 remake streams. And if you haven't, pop on in. It's a really cool series of games. They did a really wonderful job, to be honest with you. I'd love to see like FF8 get a similar treatment. But my plans for tomorrow kind of changed up a little bit, so Easter sounds like a good day to start Rebirth. I don't know. Oh, War of the Lions, yeah. I'm not sure I ever actually finished the War of the Lions version. I do remember playing on the PSP and they had the like anime cutscenes that they added, and I was like blown away. I must have beaten it at some point, because I remember some of the additions. Friend, we were primed to 29%, and then time ran out. Oh, good effort, Spin. Do you feel like you could make up that that extra 30% or no? Yeah, as long as you're not in any danger on your Beastmaster, yeah. That sounds like it would make up the extra 30%. What's my TNL? Oh, it's right. I just got 62 earlier. Heck yeah. Might have been on me not having my Ifrit out. I don't know. I find this camp kind of hard to keep chain. Rune Fencer is in contention for my favorite job to play in Final Fantasy XI. I highly recommend it if you're thinking about giving it a shot. It's a tank, but it uses a great sword. You oppose the elements of the mob you're fighting. You can weaken its magical defenses, so your mages can do more damage. I don't know, just everything about Rune is so cool and fun. Hey, Seth. Yeah, this spot has, honestly, I've leveled here more than anywhere else on my summoner. You've always really liked Red Mage and Nin. Then Rune Fencer might fit your playstyle then. That sort of hybrid, magical / physical DPS kind of vibe. What's up, L? You still over on retail, L? Four boxing. I forget, did you have 6 at one point, or did you, was it your 4 was the ones you had? Oh, oh, oh. Spending a lot of time playing bass, though. Yes, found out today that Yush plays. Oh, cool. Yush is back. I got a couple of expenses coming up, but I've been scoping out. I want to get an acoustic bass. It's something I've wanted for like years and years now, so it's on my like list of things to buy. But with the Final Fantasy Magic set coming out, you know. You know. Did I ever play Type 0? I haven't. Gonna be honest, it never appealed to me. Is the Type 0 series is it a series? Or is it just one game? The only real interaction I've had with Type 0 is playing Dissidia Opera Omnia, and there's Type 0 characters in there, and I was like, I don't know who these people are. Guitar, all bass guitar band. You know what's funny? I actually have something. If you haven't seen this, I'll have to share it with you. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Jack Black was on SNL like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago or whatever, and there's a skit. Speaking of bass, there's a skit that is very much worth watching. It's one game, you enjoyed it. The type of abilities they use is neat. Okay. Yeah, outside of like I said, Defu, the only other thing I've seen is like I've seen like a speed run for like GDQ. It didn't seem that great. I don't know. I don't know why that game has such a... I think there's like a cult following for it in Japan. Oh yeah. So technically, yes, it would work. I believe Magic Burst extends to your entire Aga, I believe. However, if you're not performing a Magic Burst on these slimes, they don't lose their resistance. Let me actually, I can check this with the slime that killed somebody earlier. I don't know how far back it goes, but yeah, if you don't skill chain, like you'll see when I skill chain right here, watch the log. It says like the monster has become completely vulnerable. You see that message? And so if you don't do that, they don't lose, they just have a super high DT. I think that's specifically to prevent you multi-pulling. Oh no. Alright, I found it. I can't play this because YouTube will demonetize my live stream here. But if you're into humor that involves the bass guitar at all, chat, I'm posting something in the Discord. So these mobs, Tricks, they have a very high damage resistance. And the only way you can remove that damage resistance is to skill chain. So they're designed to be skill chained and magic bursted. And there's a lot of these style of camps throughout the game, various level ranges, so that mage jobs have a easier time getting parties compared to original retail. Oh, we're getting close to hatching Azure the Chocobo. We're at 29, only 21 more likes to go. YouTube, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Hatches a Chocobo, even. What other YouTube channel does that? Oh, shoot. I made the mistake of checking my TNL. We've gotten like 2k EXP since the last time I looked. Ah! Alright, the third person for Diabolos is here. I wonder if I don't start... setting up to get repped for this party or whatever. I was talking to the party leader and missed my skill chain. he doing? What? What is it? What is this? Oh, it was so funny. With the hands out like that was so funny. Yo, Cammy, are you here listening to the stream? Yeah, okay. I told the party leader, like that I'd like to be heading out soon. I told him no longer than say 20 minutes. So Tricks, if you're available. That'd be 3 of us. Okay. What jobs are we taking? No clue. I've never done this. So whatever people recommend. I mean, my natural reaction is just to go red mage / ninja to anything. Poison pots? Those work? Yeah, but I thought his sleep is specifically resistant to DOTs. Maybe it's not in the actual fight? I don't know. I don't think it's just his DOT. Cause like we saw it in the PvP, the anniversary PvP event. People had poison pots on, but he just nope. Doesn't matter. But if you, I mean, if you're saying they work during the fight, like I'll bring them. You know what I mean? Like. But yeah, I guess I'll go red mage / nin. Tricks, whatever you want to bring. Cammy, whatever you think will work. It can't be that hard, right? We're going to do Diabalos. Do you got it flagged, Cammy? You got the Dream Incense? 71 white mage? Yeah, that's fine. You need 2, Ariel? Heck yeah. Oh, gotta restart my playlist. Dude, this playlist is weird. A couple weeks ago, it stopped letting me go back to the beginning. I have to, like... I just, like, click out and go back to my playlist. Here we go. Nightmare just sucks. Yeah. Don't fight him on Dark's Day. We should be good. Grab that. I'm gonna need Shihei. Look at all these water crystals. Gross. Sulfuric. Ah, like a match strike. I ride the breath of broken things, where warmth once slept and silence clings. A bloom without a root or name, drawn forth by time, not spark or flame. Maybe. Sulfuric. I guess there could be other interpretations there. What is the item you get? Mercenary Captain's Doublet? Isn't that like the 1 dex, 1 strength body armor or something like that? Oh, I got an invite. Trix, you online? Ariel's gonna, or Cammy's gonna invite you, I guess? Ariel was just the party leader. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a minute before we get going here. I'll be right back. Let's hop into the chat room just to get situated before we go figure out where to go. Channel members and Twitch subscribers, the Yojimbo minigame will be coming up in 1 minute. You're gonna type left or right into chat when the gong strikes, and hope you win. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. All right. Who won? Team left? Congrats. My seat looks like a sad face. Hold on. It does. He's all sad. Oh, I'm a chair. I'm not a streamer. Why does he put me here? All right, what do we got to do here? Head to Soja, home, not home point one. Bucidine. Just north of the survival guide. All right. Chat, Dev just jumped into event chat. That item is a bug. Oh no. Did you take team left, Nanuki? You gotta do, sorry, exclamation left won't work. You gotta type left or right. Oh, you did both? It didn't add you Gil? Sometimes the bot is buggy as well. It should have added you. I don't know. I'll just, here's the 250 because I don't see it there. I see it. Yeah, you did. You typed left. Do I have poison pots? I usually do. Where's my stack of poison pots? Storage? Storage? Why would I take them out of my satchel? Mercenary Captain's doublet. Beastie. What'd you do, Beastie? Oh no. Alright, let me make sure I got. I think. Yeah, this is just gonna be my Thunder Resist set, which I've been floating in my D box for like a week now. Yeah, we're good. Storage, poison potion. It's so weird. You're R0? Okay. Just south, if the OP is just south of the proper entrance, that means it's like the Nue entrance? Or is it this one right here? Oh, I bet you it's this one right here. Oh no. I'm looking at the thread now. It's called Find. The add-on. And then you just type /find egg or whatever, you know. All right. /dark? I don't have /dark. What do you want from me? I'm the tank, Ariel. Once inside, the correct displacement sequence is red, purple, then purple. No clue if we need sneaker and viz. We need sneak. Find all. So the trouble with find is I don't think it does my alts. What? You're R0 again? Oh, look at that, you are. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should drop that buggy, that buggy mercenary captain's doublet. JK, I have no idea if that's the problem. Yeah, you're good. I'll just hang out here so we don't get too split up. Ariel, could you toss an invite to Trix? Let's see. Red, purple, red, purple. What are we up to? We're about to do Diabolos unlock. Wait, what does red, purple mean? Isn't it right? Oh. Oh, there's green. Red. Yeah, somehow 4 of us all need Diabolos. So we put a little ragtag crew together and... That's white. Oh, geez. I just realized I'm not. That didn't seem right, but it was it. All right. Somehow. We'll fight him on the right edge from where we enter, 1 square down. All right, I'll follow you, Ariel. My summoner looks an awful like a red mage. Yeah, we took a little break. I just did like 3 hours in an EXP party, and now we're getting Diabolos. Left at T at bottom. Use the stone gate and select yes when asked to use the Soja pass. Yeah, we did mana burn in the desert. I think I'm gonna move on from the desert whenever I get to my next party. YouTube friends, we are 12 likes away from hatching Azure the Chocobo. We got a new Chocobo today. Hit that like button, hatch that bird. Save the cheerleader, save the world. All right. What are we fighting? Diabolos. This is to unlock the summon. Trix, you ready? All right. Do 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 do. Here we go, here we go.
Check. Whoa. Oh, no voice. Dang.
Diabalos doesn't want to talk to us today. Why is there a Dynamite? I just targeted a Dynamite. Alright, I'm following you, Ariel. You said you know where to fight. Following you, Cammy. Hello? Oh, I didn't put up end spell. Well, I guess we're fighting here then. No clue. No clue if this tile is safe or not. Oh, there's his sleep. And I have a stone skin on, so let me take that off. Different tiles? What do you mean different tiles? It looks like the poison did work. Safety. Ooh. Evisceration to gravitation. Oh yeah, baby. 47 damage grav. Oh geez. Oh, that must have been gravity, is what that was. No. Game over. Clearly. Clearly we'll never survive this. Yeah, we're all slep tricks with no, we gotta just wait for it. The dire mites eat anybody who falls? Probably. Cacodomonia. No. Sleepka 2. Oh no, my poison wore off. I hope you got chakra, boy. Hey. Potentially, like, it doesn't have a lot of health, but you have to, like, not get screwed. Like, I think that's the thing, is, like, you can just... Like, if he would have hit us with this combo, like, from the rip, we wouldn't have gotten all that damage in. Plus, there's 2 relics in the group. Nightmare! Oh no. I think we can just get chain locked from here, right? If Ariel doesn't survive this... Oh, punch him, punch him, punch him. Oh, 6 health. Oh, that chakra at 6 health? Chi blast for the win! Your spikes? No way did your Suzaku's Tsunaate just kill him. No way. That is too funny. Well, hey, we got Diabalos. Well, we did the thing. Now what? Whisper of Dreams. Return to Keratoto. And you can get the summon. Alright. We take those. Hey, grats to everybody. Yeah, rock on. If I only had that earring with me, Cammy. Wait, do I? Oh, you're so right. It's definitely in my Mog house, though. Exactly the least helpful place. right? That's the actual factual use of the Federation, yes, Federation earring. Cut to the Mog House Moogle, like. Holy waters are ludicrously cheap to make. It's 1 light crystal, 1 distilled water. All right. I would like to find a different EXP spot for this next party. So I guess I could go to Movopolis if people know how to get to that bat camp. I would just need somebody else, right? Because I would be the sink. 500 gil? It's not 500. It's like 200. Unless Holy Water is a 6k a stack right now. In which case... forget you heard that, chat, and I'm about to go end the stream and make Holy Waters. Alright, I just saw the earring there. I'm level 62 summoner, right? Did I get to 63 earlier? No, 62. The heck? Oh. Yeah, I'm going. I got an earring for that. Although I should have put on Black Mage sub. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Yeah, it's a really good call. I got this earring and decided I would never use it. Because there's very few reasons I'd have to, like... I mean, I guess for, like, getting to Dynamis and stuff. But Cammy brought it up and I was like, oh, yeah. Aw, ho-ro-ro. Yeah, you gotta do the a lot of the anniversary quest 2024. Nope. The Rhinoceros certificate, yeah. That was totally worth doing, though. It's very useful. Whoops. Welcome back. I'm glad you're still alive. I saw the battle in my meditative state. The Prime Avatar in my dream handed this to me afterward and told me to give it to you. Be-wee-woob. This is Carbuncle speaking, and Carbuncle says,
Check. Nope, 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 nope.
Hello? There we go. Diabalos! The power of dreams. The power to change dreams into reality. To make abstraction tangible.
now I gotta pick a thing. I don't even know what any of this does. I mean, I want the pact with Diabolos, but are these items any good? Is anything here, like, used at all? I don't want to click it and find out the hard way. The pole in dark weather enhances drain and asper, which Darkstaff already does. The earring, accuracy +3 on an ear slot. Pretty good. During dark weather, though, it's magic accuracy. Diabolos' torque, ranged accuracy, don't need that. The ring is really wonky. Dark's day. Yeah, no, these are all bad. These are awful, actually. A pact with Diabolos. And Carbuncle says,
Are you sure about that? We terrestrial avatars will watch over Vana'diel for eternity. Please use our power for the good of Vana'diel, okay?
Prime Avatar Diabolos. I heard that name in a text somewhere. I'm going to meditate now and search my memories, so scram and let me concentrate.
Okay, well, nope.
Okay, I'm back. You're not able to summon Diabolos. I'm not on the right screen. Cheer, yay, cheer, hype. Diabolos hype. Diabolos is actually super useful. Oh, that went way faster than I thought. Cool. Let's go take it outside. My only experience with Nightmare was watching people use it during the PvP event, and the entire group of us going, "That's OP!" No, so the thing you use in Endgame a lot with Diabolos is it has a move that's unresisted and 100% accurate. Or mostly unresisted. But it just doesn't do as much damage as your other blood packs, but you know it's going to hit every time. And like if you're fighting like a Grand Worm while it's in the air, flying, Diabolos will hit it. As opposed to like Leviathan or, you know, Ramu or whatever. Exactly, yeah. The consistency has its place. Earring was, yeah, I could see that epic gesture. I could see the I could see the earring being a good accuracy swap. All right. Well, this is the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, so let's finally cast the thing. Tricks made it. Okay, and now they fight to the death, and only one of us gets to keep him. Let's go blow something up. Oh, I only have Kamisado. Okay. Oh, also Nocto Shield is really good. Dream Shroud is also very good. Both of these are used in Endgame as well. On your level 1 summoner. Kamisado! It's a kick. Kicks him in the face. Oh, that's right. We're not in party anymore. What is Ultimate Terror? Oh. The Midnight Wings refuse effective sleep. Wait, did the other one get slept too? What is the range on that, dude? What is that, 30 yalms? The bat was definitely above 25. What an absurd range. Oh, probably need Dark Staff on. Oh, does Diabolos not have an element? Or maybe that is with the reduced cost. 449. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the second rage is the one you typically want. Wait, the bat didn't draw aggro to me. Even though I slept it with Nightmare. What? Somnolence. Oh, it was too far away. Kick him in the face. Alright, let's seek up and see if I can't get another, oh wait, actually no. Alarm type? What the hell? Play sound 1 when invited to a party? Did you guys know about this? I've never used this. What? Wait, hold on. Imagine. Wake up. You got a party invite. Oh, wake up. You just got invited to the Valkyrie Dunes. I've never clicked this in my entire life. Wow. I don't know why. I just never have. What else am I missing? Weird. Come on. There we go. It seems useful. I can fold my laundry. And then listen for a party invite. Alright. Alright. I'm 62. I don't really know this whole pet guy. So I probably need at least one person, right? For 62 sync. Is it like any job, basically? Yeah, I know people who use Chatmon. I avoided it because I didn't think it was good for like stream. Cause like if I'm like having a tell with like somebody, or if I'm mentioned in link shell chat, I don't need it talking while I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. So I just decided I'm gonna leave it alone instead of getting used to it. That way, you know. Anyway, but having the in-game thing is pretty cool. Oh, you can turn that stuff off. Interesting. High wind Bastock arriving in 5 minutes. High wind in 7. We're gonna do... Do I want to do Ranger or do I want to do Summoner at EXP from High Wind? I feel like Summoner will get so much EXP as time goes on. We're gonna do Ranger. Oh, you know what? I do have to do... I do have to do Eco Warrior as well. Nah, Summoner is going to get so much EXP so fast. Ranger's the one that's going to be more obnoxious. Yeah, Summoner, I just have no fear that I'm going to have issues. So... And honestly, I would like to get closer to the range where I can equip these Hawker's knives that I bought. Yeah, right, Pathrider, yeah. Like, it's like medium where at the level range I'm at. But like every job kind of is, you know? You just kind of pick up whatever works. And like, I don't want to spend like my EXP ring on Ranger, you know what I mean? Ugh. Think about making a cup of tea. It's only 6:30. Aramanthius says he loves the streams. uh... Little red mage Taru Taru. It's great. All right, I'm gonna throw some hot water in the microwave. What do we got? We got like a minute here until the ship. All right, I'll be really fast. Alright, water's warming. Any word on treasures? Nah. Tell them to hop on YouTube and give a like. I know, right? We're about to hatch Azure. Azure the Chocobo. Wait, my likes went down? How's that happen? How did we get to 28? I thought we were at like 30 something. Maybe I misremembered. Yeah, it's high wind time. Speaking of treasures, somebody did... Where was it? Somebody said something. One of the devs said something in one of the channels. I think it was the relic one. Somebody mentioned, like, somebody was like, hey, when's Tau or whatever, and I forget what the context was. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything until I find it. Here I am, just randomly browsing the Discord. Was it the blue waiting room? Blue waiting room, by the way, if you guys are like fans of Blue Mage and you haven't seen the blue waiting room thread, I highly recommend it. Jameus, who is the person who is balancing Blue Mage for Horizon, super smart dude. Been around, as far as I've been told, they've been around the private server community for a long time and knows a lot of like the math stuff. Has been working on rebalancing blue for a long time. Blue waiting room has 26,000 comments in the discussion. How you supposed to start? I mean, you could literally just see recent, like literally Jameis posted today. And there's always some conversation going on there about, you know, what's, you know, how do you balance blue? Like, what is it about blue that needs to be balanced? It's just always a fun read. Is there a pup waiting room? I think there was. Pup wish list, yeah. 9,200 messages. It's a touch less active. Oh, here we go. I want to make sure to hit high wind. That would be so cool. A kick attacks trait. I got a tag on it. Let's go. Slash bind F4 slash RAT. What's going on, Colin? What's going on, Hampty? How are you guys? Oh, I clicked off the screen. Am I too far? Who sent me an invite? I have a party invite. Oh, it's Junior. $25. Oh, it's Junior's hardcore. It's got a little spiky-haired female Taru. So that is a custom Horizon thing. It is an NM that spawns on the airships, and if you can get rewards from it once a week, and it's like a free 3k EXP. Junior doing the Lord's work over here. You like it because it doesn't buff Dragoon / Blue. Yeah, that was a bit of the conversation going on. Yeah, it's like how do you do cool stuff for Blue Mage sub that doesn't overpower Dragoon / Blue or Paladin / Blue? It's a really interesting line to walk. I don't know. I can't find that comment I was referring to earlier. I believe it's 3K. It's been a while since I've done it. There's my level up. Where's my EXP amount? Oh, 3,000. Yeah. Right here. 1852. Summoner / white mage. Maybe I just flag up. I don't want to put too much brain power into EXPing on summoner. I hate to say it, chat. I'm kind of not in a brain power mood right now. But I will turn down desert EXP right now. I do want to go to a different EXP camp. What is my TNL? 14K? Well, that's one option, Cammy, and it is a really good one. But a couple of people pointed out some things like Pets and Movopolis at 62 is supposedly extremely good. Yeah, I need a partner, mage. That's a good point. So SEA, Newton. Wait, there's somebody there. You suppose that Beast would know it? Beast and Summoner would probably be pretty good, yeah? Hold on. Although, I don't know if... Do you think any of these people are doing pets? They say they already have a friend on the way. All right, I don't know. I guess what about the 64? Whoop. What is my digging level at these days? I hit 100 like months ago. Is like solo an option for me? Well, there's only 2 camps, right? So if that's the case, then I'm probably already boned. Sky Party. I don't like Summoner and Sky Parties. Like, it's fine. I'm just gonna seek up and try to get anything but desert. Screw it. No, you can do I guess you would replace the Bard. I think you can do Summoner, Bard, Red Mage. How much look am I on for? I don't know, to be honest. I wanted to do, basically I wanted to do one more EXP session for the day. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I still gotta do Eco Warrior as well. What ecos do I have available to me? Off work in an hour and 45. Yeah, I'd probably say that's probably near the latest I'd be on anyway. Windurst or Bastock? takes me a while to parse what Eco Weeko is saying. I don't like my brain doesn't click with it right away. Yeah, well, the good pet camp is taken anyway. I mean, it might be open by that point, but... Yeah, right? So I'm not the only one, okay. It's like, wait, okay, he's trying to express to me that Bastok knows I'm famous, so that means... That means Bastok likes me, which means I helped them this week. Let's go to auction house real quick. Literally just read the very last sentence. Yeah, fair enough. Ifrit's Cauldron bombs? Oh, is that where you have the bombs self-destruct on you or whatever? Is that what that is? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, people know things when it comes to off the beaten path EXP from this level forward. There's like arcane knowledge that some people have of some of these things that I've never ventured into. Oh, I got 2K seals. Let's go. Oh, that was my 99th Kindred Seal. I've done like 5 or 6 KS99s, chat. Oh, you know what I can do, actually, in the meantime? Completely forgot about this. I can go do, like, Secret of Ovens Lost. But that means I have to use my current scroll, the one in my inventory. So I'm going to use that on Ranger. Chap Aro. Oh, damn it. We didn't do birds this week either. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yep. I have not done it lately. HE&M Tier 1 birds. I haven't done it in like 3 weeks now. My Link Shell and I, we did it like 6 weeks in a row with no boots drop. And it's so disheartening. For those of you who have been like following the podcast for a long time, you'll know, like, I mean, we're going on something like 2 years. And I've not won a pair of boots. It's really... There's not many things in this game that can leave me like disheartened, but this has been one of them. It's really loud. Your low man group got 4 of 7. I have seen 4 pairs of boots in something like 30 plus runs. The rocks, yeah. On Tuesday? I mean, I would be good on Tuesday, but it would be weird for me to like say like, yeah, let me jump in on your group. There's a lot of pair of boots, yeah. Everyone has them. Great. Oh, I have the worst luck with this. Oh, I gotta flag the quest. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, in theory, I could put a group together. I don't know. Because I can basically solo a bird. Can't get words out. Just need like Bard. Other tank, healer, DPS. Light healing. I'll help for 1 mil and boots. That seems lopsided. Yeah, I mean, typically, Cammy, we have monks that do pretty well. I would err on the side of like your DT sets and stuff until you get used to it. 7 to 11, that sounds about right. 7 is like the if the 7 people that are there, I know they know what they're doing. I think 7 is fine, but 11 is a bit more comfy. You know, or even like 9 is kind of the place I want to be. Why am I doing this on Summoner? I should probably be on White Mage. Just going on for a bit. Summoner buffs and heals. That sounds about right, yeah. Maybe some light damage. If MP is good and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna go do Secret of Ovens Lost, chat. Basically, you just go to Sacrarium and you go find a book. Get a free EXP scroll. Might be pivoting to Scorpions. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you looking out. Yep. That's the cookbook quest. Yep. If you hear people reference cookbook, that's what they're talking about. Oh, let me not forget that once I get over this hill, I get aggro on my white mage. Yeah, I'll show you guys how the quest works. If you're curious doing it on your own, you start with that NPC I went to in Tab, and then you got to go to Sacrarium, and there's basically the 6 rooms that are in Sacrarium. One of them has a question mark, and it rotates. So you just got to basically check every room until you find it. But of course, Sacrarium, pain in the ass. You gotta ask yourself, right? Would you rather sit in an EXP party in, let's say, Kufim for a half hour? Or would you rather make this run I'm making now? Because I don't think it's cut and dry. Sacrarium sucks. Yeah, you get between, I think it's 24 to 4K. I think is the 2400 or 4K. Right, it's not a low-level party, so you save a little bit of sanity as well. True. Yeah, if you add in the calculus of, like, getting there, waiting for invite and all that. Well, you can't really skip dunes because the scroll is level 20. But like, if Kofim is fine for you, then like, what if it's like, okay, what about Yotunga? You know? Maybe a half hour in a Yotunga party. I made hot water for tea 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I guess in my mind I was thinking if you're leveling like a sub-job level job. Well, it's just a microwave, so... Oh, what day is it? Lights Day. My own map is covering. Alright, I gotta go from the top and wind down. Was that it? I'm using my amazing powers of memory, chat, to remember the map I saw for half a second. I think we're doing good. The amazing power of the human mind. Hey. I am navigating quite well. All right. So now basically once you get down here, what I do is I just do a loop southwest. Starting from this room. I don't think it's here. No, it's not. You're looking for... So every room has... I don't know. It can't really... It's hard to explain, but if you look at the mini-map, every room has that one green dot at the side. That's not it. And every room has a green dot at the desk, and that's not it either. Oh, how does right here? Oh, here it is. So you're looking for the one green dot that's closest to the door, and that'll bring you to a bookshelf. You click it, you get the cookbook. Bing, bang, boom. Now you just go back. Oh, I have done the loop 2 full times and then got into it. So basically, it was in one of the other rooms, and then by the time I got there, it had jumped behind where I was. Yeah, luckily it happens less often than just like finding it like we did today. But with the Taurus mobs there, it is very much a possibility that you don't get around in time. What am I doing? I need a 65 job so I can ring out. Let's just do that. All right, I gotta go check on my vapor chat. I'm gonna have to put the hot water back in the microwave. While this tavering's cooling down, I'm gonna go put my put the water on for another minute. You're on the COP mission, you go to Promi Vassal. Definitely try to catch a shout for that or something. You're pretty far along, honestly. Whoop, doing a full 360 there. And voila. Yeah, Sacrarium I think is just before. Or a little bit before. Yeah, good thing you're done with that at least. I hate that place, man. It's so weird, like some zones I think about in this game are just so like that zone simply exists to make your life miserable for the story missions. It has no other purpose except for like a couple of niche things like the cookbook or like subligers or Swiftbelt. But somehow Swiftbelt is this integral part of the game. Oh. All right, Ranger's getting some love today. 26 Ranger. Ooh, almost a full value. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the ghost. Oh, you just reminded me. You just reminded me of some funny early server drama. The VOD is out there. I'm just gonna say this, chat. Some of you may have the gumption to go and locate when my group did Sacrarium. At the time, there were a lot of people working through missions because it was early in the server's life, and you know we were progressing missions at a similar pace to others. And one group wiped, and we went and killed the ghost, and there was, I don't know, it was just tense. Yeah, fun in quotation marks. I got a little miffed on stream. It was a good time. I had forgotten that it happened. One of your favorite zones in the game? Is it, what is it you like? Is it the like the atmosphere? The layout? The death around every corner? What is your favorite part? I'm gonna go put tea in the hot water. I'll be right back. Feels like a dungeon from old school dungeon crawlers. That's actually really fair. And like the walls that move and stuff like that, it is kind of unique to just that zone. I played through a game, speaking of old school dungeon crawlers, a few weeks ago. Here, I'll hang out for a minute because I gotta go get my tea anyway. Y'all remember the old school game Shadowgate? It's like it's like one of those games where like everything kills you. So you need to like go to the right room to get the crowbar off the ground, to go to the area, like to get into the sewer, you need the crowbar, and once you're in the sewer, you know, there's like a hidden rock with inscriptions on it, and you read the inscriptions, and now you know how to get through a different room. But you have a limited number of moves, and if you take too many moves, you just die. You run out of light and you die, like you run out of torch. What do I use to stream to both platforms? I have an OBS plugin called Atom Multistream. Atom Multistream. It's kind of very like DIY. A very DIY method of doing your own multi-streaming. But like if you take the time to configure it, like you can control all the different aspects. I'm looking at my OBS right now. You can control all the different aspects of it. But I don't know, this game Shadowgate, I don't know why. We talked about old school dungeon crawlers. I remembered playing it as a kid. I think I had like Game Boy Color version of it or something. And I noticed it in my Steam library. It must have come with like a Humble Bundle or something. And was just like clicking through and trying to discover things. The game is hard as balls. Did I ever play Azure Dreams? That's the second time that game has come up today. Why do you ask? Anyway, to finish that story, so I ended up just looking up a guide, and literally just it told me like what room to go to, what to click, and like it sound like when I think about it, I'm like that sounds like a cheesy way to go out, but I wouldn't have gotten through, and it was fun to see like what to do. You just got jump scared by a YouTube ad with some guy squealing at some gacha game. I am so sorry. Dubs Connor has played Azure Dreams. It's just another dungeon crawler, but like Pokemon, but there's an aspect where you can build up the town as well. This is so weird. I have to look this up. This is because I was playing Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, and I think it was Xander who said it. It's like Azure Dreams. Is this a new game? What game is this? No, it's like a PS1 RPG. And it's on the list of PS1's most underrated RPGs. Speaking of old school fame, Heretic and Hexen were great. I haven't heard of either of those. Oh, I'm gonna get my tea. That's what I was doing. And then when I get back, we'll seek up as a summoner and try to grab like at least another hour of EXP. Be right back. Chair stream. You guys have to look at my sad chair. Oh, the chair. Hi. How are you guys? Hold on. All right. Look at this. Azure Dreams. I've apparently clicked this before. I don't know. Is this game... Oh, it was on GBC as well? Oh. Uh-oh, chat. This looks like exactly the type of JRPG funk that I would play. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at this gorgeous work of art. Dark fantasy spellcasting first-person shooter. Okay. Oh, and then Hexen was the sequel. First-person spellcasting games. You don't get many of those nowadays, do you? $60, damn. Oh my gosh, here's gameplay. Oh yeah. I'll have to get the ROM for this. I mean, I'll have to pay the Nintendo to play their video game on Nintendo's modern platform, the Nintendo Switch, which it may or may not exist on. All right, let's seek up. I don't know. What am I doing? Yeah, apparently it was a Game Boy Color game. Summoner sub. White Mage. It's anything but desert. Check out Glory of Hercules. Was that Game Boy Color, you said? I typed in Glory of Hercules. Oh yeah, this looks like the random JRPG BS I'd play. Let's go. I'm opening this up. A YouTube video, no. Oh wait, that looks like Nintendo DS. Oh, it was a DS game. Here's an IGN review. Can't quite see it. These aren't. Oh yeah, all right, Doctor. Glad to help. I'm really happy with the feedback I've gotten from that video. All right, here we go. I see you got your like party set up at the bottom and like the actual like fight at the top. Oh yeah, this looks great. Oh, that's all I get though. Glory of Heracles. My 3DS is somewhere in my closet. Oh, it was a Super Nintendo game? Oh no, that's a repro cart. but what game is it though? Maybe it was a Super Nintendo game too. I don't want sound. Wait, this was on the Super Nintendo? I've never heard of this series. Can someone please raise at the Cape Terragon OP? Yes, I can. Do you still need the res? Yeah, no worries. I think I just have R2, if you're okay with that. Actually, I don't even have that. Wait, hold on. Do I really not have R2? R1's fine? Alright. How have I not heard of this series? It looks very much like Final Fantasy / Phantasy Star competitor. I'm just checking the scrolls real quick. I don't know what level Raise 2 is, but I should have it. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for it. It's 56. Which do you recommend, Nanuki? Are you recommending basically the DS game? Is that what you're saying? Because it looks like there's more to it. Like it looks like a series. Volbow. I can't go to Volbow on my white mage. Yeah, I'll warp back. I'm gonna switch to red mage to black mage. Ugh. Okay, the DS game, gotcha. Someone will get you. No, I am on a mission. Don't you dare turn down my raise. I am on my way. Oh, I see. The DS game. Oh, interesting. So sort of like Final Fantasy 3 on the DS? Andrew! Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, just 3? Uh-oh. There's a red mage right here. Just standing over your corpse. Looming. They AFK. You're welcome. Yeah. As long as you don't ask me to like go to Sacrarium for a raise, I'm good. That's where I draw the line. Alright, now I'm seeking. So if anybody else asks for a raise, I'm busy. We are 17 likes away from hatching Azure, the Chocobo, chat. Hit that like button, hash that egg. All right, so here's the deal. I'm going to turn down anything in the desert. I would like to go to a different camp. Helping your friend get Beastmaster testimony? What level's your friend? Yeah, but does Summoner get a lot of Sky invites? I don't remember using many Summoners the times that I leveled in Sky. What's up, Niku? Usually duo. I was gonna say, because when there's a couple of testimonies that I recommend Upper Delkfoot's Tower. All these people here are farming Gygus, and the pet Gygus, like, you get a lot of testimonies, but obviously these people don't need it. So if you just go up there and say, hey, I'm looking for a testimony, usually you can just grab an invite. Yeah, it 100% would, yeah. You know, if that sounds easier than whatever it is you're fighting, like, yeah, that's where they are right now. They're out in Cape Terrigan. Like, I would say, like, if you guys are able to functionally keep things rolling out there, you're probably fine. But if, you know, if it's too much hassle on your end, making that trip up to Upper Delkfoots can pretty much guarantee you one. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, I got a Ifrit's Cauldron? Iruka Party? I guess I said I would take anything. That's not desert. Another JRPG called Lunar Dragon Song. Is it there was a Lunar game on the DS? I had the PS1 game. I think there was two of them, actually. I had one. I forget which one it was. What am I doing? Okay, I need more tuna sushi before I head out. Bid, food, meals, seafood, tuna sushi. I got a second wind here, chat. My desire to get Summoner EXP is back. Because I'm not that stupid desert anymore. Let's see. Elshimo Uplands. West. Okay. These Aruka parties, I remember being very good when I'm on my melee jobs. No clue how enjoyable this is going to be on Summoner. We're about to find out. Pixel Puppy, thank you for the follow. Ayaka, oh, in the party. Ayaka, quick, before anybody else hops in, is this party any good? You can be honest, you can level with me. I didn't even check the comp. What is the comp? Dragoon, Dark, Paladin, War, Summoner. Oh, I mean, this is fine. It looks like I might even be able to do a little DPS. Everybody in the party but the War and I are your static friends. Okay, cool. All right. Well, hope the War is in here. You can level with me? Nice pun. You can have that one for free, Benson. It's free of charge. Alright, I'm done looking up hidden gem JRPGs on the side now. We're actually going to do some EXPing. It's been a while since I've been in one of these Aruka parties, so appreciate you guys. Appreciate the invite. Are you guys staticking? Ayaka, are you guys staticking to 75, or are you like you mission static as well, that kind of thing? Oh, cool. So a Saturday, Sunday weekend kind of adventure. Sounds good. Release macros. Where is my summoner? There we go. And now I assume I'm going to be doing Garuda. I don't know. Let's assault. Screw it. Blood Pact Rage. Claw. Actually, 22 seconds on BP. Do I really not have a Garuda macro? Oh, no, I do. Never mind. What am I saying? No clue. Tail whip probably not great. Let's see. 207. Okay. Emperor Band got 1 charge left. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh yeah, they link during the day, but not at night. Alrighty, let's so we're gonna want to haste, and I guess I could do haste and war cry, and then if I can work in refresh / H gather hide, because that's taken up. They're trashing on each other in party chat, y'all. All right, we're settling in. Oh, dude, I played that one day on stream, the FF11 demake. It's got some charming moments. That's probably about the best praise I have for it. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to work in refresh into this party because we don't have it otherwise. All right, one more tick and we're gonna get out that. There we go. Get out that levy. This is fun, a little bit of trad summoner, a little bit of party support, DPS. I was looking to party for about an hour or so, Ayaka. So it's good that you're party leader and you're here in chat. I'll let you know. Wanted to finish burning rings. I didn't manage to get the shoot. We gotta slow off. Damn it. I didn't manage to get my Eco Warrior done. Oh, the haste overrides the slow here? Let's go. That is good news. My ward was not ready. Nightmare. It missed? That sucks. Did it miss? I'm not even sure if my sleep or if somebody else landed asleep. Wait, this shows sleep. Oh, what? Oh, no, never mind. I see. I'm looking at HXUI. Ifrit. Ah, disengage. I didn't mean to engage. Man, this party has high standards too, and I'm over here derping. Double punch for 454. Let's go. All right, incoming refresh in 29 seconds. Spring water. Release. All right, we're settling in, friends. Don't panic, okay? Just, you know, holes can get hairy until you clear some out, and now there's less links that can happen, you see? And the EXP is nice. Look at that, see, 363. Although I will say maintaining 3 BPs is not something I'm used to doing, so I'm going to have to get on top of this. Oh, we're going to detonation here? 3-step skill chain? Yo, let's go. All right, now I rest up. I don't like macros for my BPs. I don't know. I like them for my summons. I might do it one day. For skill chain, I like having it. I don't know, we'll see. They're so easy to get to, though, with Summoner. I don't have to remember what level range is what. All right, 37 seconds till refresh. How's Red Mage with Man Down O Club? It is, right now, it is my favorite way to play this game. I really enjoy my Red Mage / Nin with end spell build. If I'm not spot on with these timers, we lose buff time. Yeah, it looks like right now I'm at about a 20-second downtime on like the last buff in the chain. Do I get to do any endgame content? A couple of things. So I took it, we had a stream a few weeks ago. I took it out to Ultra Mega, HENM, normal mode. And I was outperformed by the ninjas, but I learned a lot that day about the viability of the build. But otherwise, it's fantastic in Limbus. It is excellent in HENM tier 1s. Like birds, rocks, HENM tier 1s, I just solo a bird. With basically zero issue. Sky, I like it for a lot of the various things, but it doesn't really work against anything other than Genbu because you're like, I guess maybe if I had double madrigals it might be different, but your accuracy just isn't high enough to hit any of the other gods. I mean, even my thief isn't capped on, you know, like Siryu. Siryu, Suzaku, Byakko. All right, let's see if I can fix this drift issue. This buff drift. I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, no, I'll be right. I'll be spot on. I'll be putting up this buff with 7 seconds on spring water. So my goal with Red Mage / Ninja End Spell build is to have it ready for like salvage assaults Nizul, where I think it's going to, that is the sweet spot, I believe. For the build. Three-step, let's go. You'll love to see it. In a random EXP party. Alright. Yeah, I got my buffs under control, but I need to be extra vigilant. I legitimately think it's my, austere cuffs will help. I had carbuncle cuffs on. I think it's literally the austere. If I didn't have the austere, that is making exactly the difference. Between, keeping up 3 buffs and not. Yeah, I don't think I can BP Rage anymore. Not if I'm gonna... Not if I'm gonna reconcile this MP deficit I'm in. I could be using food. That would help that. I could have... Do I have cookies with me? Or crackers or whatever? What are they called? Cookies, right? Ginger cookie. That's the word I'm looking for. No, and I don't need the accuracy because I'm not skill chaining, so tuna sushi doesn't matter. What am I doing here? Oh, Garuda. Rolling Thunder? I wonder if it'd be good in this party. Ayaka, are you out there? Can I borrow cookies? Night Sucker says you have cookies I can eat. I only brought sushi with me. Starting to sweat, chat. All this running around in Summoner. I do like witch kebabs when I'm on Red Mage. I don't know. I don't know what. There's a K. I don't know. I don't know what they cost. Please just take the money. Please. Thank you. I should have hit up Vana'diels. What am I thinking, chat? Alright, I really need to eat one of these cookies and sit. Alright, I'm putting in an order with Vana'diels. I'm just doing it. Server notices. Oh, reset tomorrow for the Easter event. Placing an order. Oh, we need haste. We need haste. What am I short on? Wizard cookies. Character name, Quetch. Zone. Ifrit's Cauldron. West entrance. Position. What the hell is my position? J7. Order. 99 wizard cookies. I think DA's replying. Alright. I had to skip a buff. We're not getting Actually, wait. No, we'll just eat the refresh for a little bit. It's the HQ version of the ginger cookies. Vana'diels, chat. If you don't know about it, if you're at a party and you've forgotten your food, you put in an order at the Vana'diels Discord, and they will deliver it to you for a small fee. I have no clue what the price of this is, though. Dude, not lock styling a staff? Or actually, I'm not lock styled at all. I was gonna say, it makes Summoner play so snappy. And you just kind of run and... Yeah, it doesn't say what the price of this zone is. I guess it's the 10k zone, because it's right outside of the OP. We're making pretty good EXP, though. It's coming along. So funny. It is 10k, yeah, DA just got back to me. Oh, I got devotion. I actually owe Ayaka Gil. I didn't realize how expensive those were. It's like something like 2k for 20 cookies. I think it's like 12k. I'll just pay I'll pay 2 more K. Sorry about that. All right, let's get things in order here. Were bomb arms ever good in 11 even with niche use? I'm actually not aware of them even having a niche use, which is kind of wild. There's not a lot of things in this game that don't get some kind of corner case usage, but throwing in general is just bad. In modern 11, I think shurikens get more use. Yeah, I would like to see some kind of something for throwing. I think throwing's interesting. It's just in a weird spot. Oh, he's DA. 22K. Right, 12 plus 10. Yeah, 22. Yeah, that looked good, right? Yeah, so I was theory crafting a chemist job in 11 a while back, and I think that you could do some interesting things with throwing. For example, if you had a throwing item that was like a potion, but you could like target players, you would have like a delayed heal. Or if you had a throwing item that dispels the mob. So think of the way like Ninja does magical DPS with Gil. Like Chemist could do spells with Gil. I do, Cammy. It's just, it is what it is. But I thought it was a really interesting like use case that that actually made sense. So, and then you could also have items that are thrown magical damage, similar to the way ninjutsu is. Like a bomb, ice bomb. That's an item in Final Fantasy games. I don't remember which exactly, but I know I've seen it. Yeah, dude, appreciate it. Appreciate the cookies. All right, dude. All right, one more anniversary ring charge. I can't listen to this song. I gotta take this song off my playlist, dude. How's everybody doing out there? Happy Saturday, everybody. I know it's already 8:30 at night for me, but happy Easter also if I don't see ya. I will be streaming Rebirth at some point tomorrow since my plans changed and I have some time. But I wish y'all the best, you know, if you're spending time with family or maybe you're just going to be hanging out here, whatever. Whoa, whoa, what is happening next to me? Trinia. Oh, tell me you're making cookies. I bought cookies from DA. Okay, Yagudo drinks. Okay. That's so funny, dude. Oh, we were talking about Rolling Thunder earlier. We do have a dual-wield Dark Knight, a Paladin with Enlight, a dual-wield Warrior, and a Dragoon. Yeah, I think the Crimson Roar is going to be better in this setup, but it's really, it'd be real close. I don't think I could be swayed in either direction in this setup. You know what? Honestly, it's probably the cocoons that push it over the edge the most. We don't want, Damn it. Right. Yeah, if it were Ninja... Absolutely. I think that would definitely tip the scale. Alright, let's get Levy back up. My timers are gonna drift because I'm too busy chatting in party. Not paying attention, doing my job. Getting close to 63. Yeah. Let's go. I had hopes of 64. We are not making 64 tonight. Nope, 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 nope. But some progress is progress. Look at that hat. Look at that stylish accessory. Garuda time. Yeah, I kind of got my drift under control a little bit. We're almost there. I'm gaming. I gotta be. If I weren't gaming right now, my buffs would all drop. I'm like to the second having to keep my 3 summoner buffs on rotation. Fixing my drift right now. I drifted like 6 seconds and it's killing me. And we're fixed. This? Would you rather I had Final Fantasy VI? What's up next, Ifrit? Dun, dun. Jump scare. This is long. Anyway, the answer is yes. Hey, Stega. Now, don't make me drop my rotation here with distractions. Eat a cookie. Oh, I don't need to eat a cookie. I'll have to swap the cartridge next time. But yeah, I got one of those old, what do you call them? RCA switches, I guess. It's got 4 channels. I have my GameCube in one, Super Nintendo in Super Nintendo's still on. Super Nintendo in the other. I got a Raspberry Pi in the one that you can currently see. And I think the Dreamcast is in the other. Either the Dreamcast or the N64. I've been slowly but surely getting all the systems. I didn't mean for this to happen, chat. I did not mean. I had the GameCube and the Super Nintendo, and then I would find a good deal, and then all of a sudden I have a Dreamcast. I don't have a problem. I gotta stop BP raging. It's destroying my MP economy. To answer your question, Epic Jester, yeah. When I do, my MP just goes to the toilet, and I've made the mistake basically twice now. You know what I'll do? Put on my Baron's slops. And just not BP rage anymore. Oh, I got devotion, thank you. Vermicloak at 55. No, I actually. Yeah, I wouldn't have even had it in the last party. Like, I do still have one. You guys didn't hatch the Chocobo yet? Wait, what the heck? What do you mean verify it's me? What is this? What is YouTube doing? How are we still 15 likes away? YouTube, hit that like button. Hatch that egg. We are 15 likes away. We have a new Chocobo today. This is Azure. Azure the Chocobo. Can we go 2 days in a row? That'd be wild. I don't think we've ever hatched a Chocobo 2 days in a row. Ifrit. Why did I rest? I can't rest. Get over here, rainy night. Double punch missed. It is what it is. For the record, that is 2 hits, just so we're on the same page about that. Chain 6. Okay. Alright, what's next? Levy. Almost back to proper rotation. No, we're good. We're good here. Wait, does Leviathan not have the staff in the macro? A Neptune staff. No, it should be good. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. I am 2,000, I think? Yeah, 3,000 EXP from 63. Meaning we could, in theory, go to Sky, or just Black Mage burn parties. Pets, so many options between here and 75. Nobody answered my question earlier. I wonder if maybe somebody that's here now knows. When do you... What's the lowest level I can be a summoner for a Black Mage merit party? Because that's supposed to be where the real EXP lies. $72 to $73. Oh, I probably need the high level blood pact. That would explain that. The Zark party, yeah. I do like Summoner in these Aruka parties. When I was doing Warrior here, like in this melee burn, it's nice to just have haste on everybody. But like, I don't know, what's the difference between here and Sky? Why does it in Sky it just doesn't seem as good? I don't know. What's up, Slime Bucket? I seen you trolling in the egg thread earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Summoner all the way. I think it's a good job to have in the pocket, you know, in case we're short for like Grand Worm or something like that. All right, I'm gonna help heal a little bit here. Ayaka's having issues with MP. And we're gonna skip Warcry, I think, for now. They're just gonna have to deal without it for a rotation. Yeah, we went and got Diabolos earlier. I was trying to remember who keeps giving me crap about Diabolos. It was you. Yeah. Like about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago on this stream. Me, Trix, Ariel, and Kamishi. We all needed the unlock, yeah. So 4 of us got it. All right. Getting a nice long rest in here. And then we're gonna get... There we go. Garuda! Honestly, no, I can't afford a BP Rage here. My inventory's full. What the heck? What is in my inventory? Everything? Literally everything? I don't know what to do anymore. Tau cannot come soon enough. You might say to yourself, but Quatch, you put a bunch of random fishing gear and crap in your inventory, and you're leveling a job that's not in your wardrobes. And I say to you, yeah. Jeez. Let a man live a little. All right, Ayaka's MP is good now, so we'll get Crimson Roar back into the rotation. Anyone else keeping up with the egg event debacle? A little bit. We had, I think somebody here in chat had turned in for the item. And I just saw the post by Damaris under known issues. So the egg event is not going super smoothly. Let's just say the execution isn't completely there. Sorry about all the camera movement, Chad. It's just how I am on Summoner. Just gonna have to deal with it. $14 likes away from hatching Azure the Chocobo, the blue Chocobo. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. They discovered the new word. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I see. You got rid of your eggs and then the new word got discovered? Damn. Oh, did I get breathed on? Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was more to it. You guys are filling me in here. A key item egg, not an inventory egg? I didn't even know you could do that. I wasn't even aware they were key item eggs. Huh. An OKI? Which key item did you get? Oh. Are you okay? Were you trying to say something? What are you? Oh. Crimson out. Oh, I've used up all of my EXP bonuses. When you get the item, it says you found a bunch of eggs. There is 9 left. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of this. This actually sounds fun to me. Interesting. Why did I assault? Ain't nobody got MP for that. Oh, I see what's happening. It's Garuda. Because Garuda doesn't have Auster's staff, I don't think. No, it does. Okay, never mind. Almost 63. Yeah. True, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, it's one thing that the, Mercenaries Captain doublet is getting fixed, but also this other interesting event that nobody's been able to complete yet is actually should get patched as well. GM told you? Nice, okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. I like that they're doing something new rather than just the Oh, Beastie explained the sulfuric thing. That's not where my mind went with that whatsoever. It's in the thread if you guys want to look, but basically eggs have a sulfuric smell if they're left to their own devices. Oh yeah, I see Beastie replying to you right here, Slime Bucket. Oh, you actually tried sulfur and sulfur. That's really funny. Oop. I cannot do anything about that. Other Iruka. Okay, 2 sleeps went off. It's a sleep, okay. Who got slapped? One sec, chat. Oh, jeez. Okay, they're on it. Okay. Which buff? I went and got the back piece for my chair. I normally don't like using this thing, but going with the cheaper chair, I can feel the bar. Like if I lean back, I can feel the bar in the like dig it into my back every now and again. Yeah, this chair is a new chair. Yeah. I've had it for like 4 weeks now. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more than a month, actually. Time has become irrelevant. What are we doing? E3. So I don't think it's that. I think it's just the natural construction of the chair. I think they anticipate you having the this thing. You know, the lumbar support or whatever. I think they anticipate you using that. So so you can feel the sort of the beam. So, and that's what I'm saying though, like I have it, I don't like it because I like sit too far up on the chair. Yeah, Secret Lab is probably what I'll do. I don't know, maybe like next year. I'll just rock this one. Figure I paid like $150 for this, so I'll give it like a year of use, and then I want to upgrade to like a Secret Lab. A flat one you lay across the whole back. Ah, okay. I would gladly take any recommendations if you had like a specific back pillow or whatever. Yeah, it's funny because I had a Cougar gaming chair for like 4, almost 5 years, and it broke. Like I'm not gonna bother explaining again, but basically the metal hinge underneath like wrenched, so it's just not. You have to like balance to sit on it, but it's still in my garage because I haven't thrown it out yet. And I sat in it the other day just to like see like what is the difference between that chair and this one. And it's just way more comfortable overall. So I'm just noticing like what it is like when you get like a cheaper chair, like what it is you're really losing. Like it's fine, it works, like but that was like a mid-grade gaming chair, and this is like a cheaper one, and I think I'm just gonna save up and get like the Secret Lab and just rock that for X number of years. All that to say, I can tell what I'm missing, I guess is all I'm trying to get at. Your chair is broken in the exact same way. Ah, hate to see it, dude. Got an office chair. I went to when I was looking for a replacement, I went to like Office Depot, and oh, level up. Let's go. And I sat in them, and I'm like, there's honestly like these are fine to sit in, but I was looking at it, it would be like but the ones that are like really like all like full body comfortable to sit in were like just as much as like a Secret Labs chair. So I didn't really see much value in like going with a better office chair. Yo, Wetworks. Where am I staying in Vegas? I have not fully committed yet, but I think I should be good to go. Either way, it'll be at the hotel. The hotel linked in the Discord. The link, the LINQ. Where the meetup is gonna be. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, there's a Horizon / Final Fantasy XI player unofficial meetup happening in Vegas in September. I have never been to Vegas, and I thought it would be fun. So, yeah, I'm not totally confirmed yet, but it's looking like it's going to be good. Did you get a hotel or anything yet? Or, wait, no, you live in Vegas, right? Isn't that what it... That's right. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Thanos, you're confirmed, right? Yeah, I think I saw you on the, I'd hit confirmed. Hotel and flight paid for. Nice. An Airbnb. Oh, that's so interesting. I hadn't that hadn't even crossed my mind. Now look, I know people typically like go to Vegas, you know, there's casinos, you know, food, drinks, whatever. But what I want to know is, and Wetworks, maybe you might have some information here. Is there like a real sick like game store, like Magic the Gathering, like place I can play Magic, or we can play Magic? Those of us who show up. Because the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set will be out. And I would love to do some draft or something with people. I would say that would be very high on the priority list for me. Once I'm confirmed, that is something I would love to get some numbers to see who would be interested. Oh, like rocking chair, office cushion. Okay. I see the link you sent me, Nanuki. Something like this. Okay, I wouldn't even have known what to search. When is it? It's in September, I think 5th to 7th. The Discord, you know, now that I think about it, the Discord, the only place I've personally linked it is at the bottom of the podcast episode. Same weekend as Tau launch. Can you imagine? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can just click. There's a link. There's like a website. Where's the website? If somebody could toss the website link in chat, just so anybody who might be listening and interested. There you go. Oh, sorry, Thanos. Baited. I forgot my auto mods. Do I have any mods in chat? I don't think so. I don't see Cameron around, and I haven't seen Timoli around. Yeah, that was a... That was a good one, honestly. Didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, in your case, Wetworks, you could even do like if you just did like the Saturday into Sunday, or something. Like if there's like a particularly busy night, you know, maybe pick up a room, but then have your place to go back to. All right, I saw you post it though. What is it? It's ffxi.vegas or something. ffxi.vegas. It is. It's that simple. ffxi.vegas. In case anybody's interested in, you know, looking into it further. I know DA is confirmed as well. I'd say I'll know for sure by the end of this month. So that's like another week or so. Yeah, another week and a half. Oh yeah, I mean, dang, yeah, I'd hope Hugin would be there. Oh, Al's gonna go too? Dude, let's go. Oh, I missed Ayaka with the haste. Yeah, I've never really been to like a meetup with like people. I mean, I had been to like I've been to a couple of like anime conventions, you know, but like not usually like, or like tabletop gaming conventions. But that's like with like maybe a friend or two, you know, that I know. Not like, I don't usually meet people you know, I only know online. Like that's really, it's just never come up, you know? Dragon Con. Yeah, I don't know that one. Someone convinced Tilla? Isn't he German? Isn't he in Germany? You guys, I don't know if we're gonna get those last 11 likes today. We need 11 more likes to hatch Azure the Blue Chocobo. 11 more likes on YouTube. Right up here. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It needs your help. Here, I'll like the stream. Can I do that? Can I do that from here? No, I can't. Never mind. Release. Crap. Haste is going to be down for like 40 seconds. Yep, we're losing haste time. Just 10 to go. Got this. Oh wait, I think I can go on my phone and like my own stream. I like this. This streamer, 10 out of 10. A+ streaming. I heard myself being an idiot. Yeah. Hey, 42. Let's go. Oh, it's getting late. Guess what piece of gear you got this week? I'm gonna go with Ace's helm. Brass leggings. Yin yang robe. Let's friggin' go. Big congrats. It's awesome. Let's go, chat. "16 tries? And what, did you just get outlotted or outspent? Because there's no way you got 0 yin yang robes in the first 15. You went 0 and 12. I feel like you said that to me, and I was so distraught that I blocked it out of my memory that could happen to a person. That's your like with BCNM. Okay, so Slime Bucket with the Yin Yang robe, Tricks with the BCNM, me with the HENM birds. Like there's all a little something we don't, we don't quite, act like, It is rough starting out new in Horizon. What's rough for you, Wick? You need some help with something, or is it just guild trouble? Are you asking if it's rough? Are you declaring? It is rough. Oh. See, I thought that might have been it. All right. No. Horizon's very. If you know like old school Final Fantasy 11, you'd be able to hop right in. There's still lots of new people coming in all the time, or people leveling second, third jobs. And I know Thanos. I have not been able to do anything about that. I'm just not getting any more fire crystals tonight, I guess. Although missing out on seals kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? I can deposit some stuff in here. Here we go. So there's always people at all level ranges that are looking for EXP. Very little hassle finding people to party with. No, it's a very welcoming server. Very, very populated. people deleting characters after they do hardcore. Yeah, yeah. For example. Yeah, not only is the community great for helping out, there's a couple of small incentives that for example, the Horizon Adventure Assistance Program is like if somebody helps you do a mission, they get like a point or 2 points that they can spend on like an EXP scroll or a cosmetic item. So like, it's not like just that people are helpful. There's also like some slight incentive, and it goes a long way, even though it's not much. So, no, it's a great server, for sure. So yeah, I had a similar, like I had a thing where I thought like this camp seemed familiar, but it would have been Tau. Tau, this place looks a little like Mount Zeom where the Arukas are. This wouldn't have been here during COP era. My playlist is over again? We never go through 2 whole playlists. Or, I guess we do if the stream is 7 hours long. All right. Back to Bastok we go. So, but there were no Iruka. That's the thing. And that's what got me too. I think there was, like, you could probably done like Bats and Opa Opas here. But I sincerely, I said the same thing. I was like, this seems familiar. And people convinced me. I might have been gaslighted, but people convinced me that Arukas didn't exist in the game until TOAU. That's exactly, Slime Bucket. So I've been told that, well, first of all, this is an Era Plus camp. See, I'm second guessing myself now. So I think, that's what I think is going on. I think there's a Mandela effect going on because this looks like Mount Zeom. And then similarly, I had people saying, no, there was never Arukas here. Like Slime Bucket saying over on the YouTube side of things right now. There's, like if you go into Ifrit's Cauldron, there's a spot where you can fight, Hecties. And, I vaguely remember fighting those for EXP. Yeah, if you find any evidence, please let me know, because it was a whole thing. We had it was like a whole hour-long conversation. Like, I don't know. When I was here on my last job, let's see, what did I do last? Red Mage. When I took Red Mage through here, it was like a whole ordeal. Doofus on YouTube asked, did I ever play 14? How do I like it compared to 11? Yeah, I actually have played 14. I came to 14 really, so I had a couple of seasons of 14. And maybe you guys can, maybe you guys went through something similar. So, I played 14 when 2.0 released, a Realm Reborn, launch. And I played up until the point where just before, it's either Ramu or Leviathan released. So I did the early binding coils and stuff like that, and played Bard. Back when it was just a very different job back then, I think I'd say. And what am I doing? I gotta get Garuda back out. Then I went years without touching the game, and then right before Endwalker was releasing, I played starting over completely, Realm Reborn, straight up through all the expansions into Endwalker release, straight through Endwalker, and just to get the full story, because people say the story's great, and honestly it was. I had a really fun journey with the game. And then I took another break until Dawn Trail released. Played Dawn Trail here on stream. All those VODs are available on my YouTube. Played through Dawn Trail, and then actually for the first time ever did Savage raiding. I did M1S and completed that. Did a little bit of M2S and then fell off. So to answer your question, how to compare it to 11, 14 for me is something I can play and enjoy for a little bit, but then it just falls off. I have very little connection when it comes to playing that. So I'll play it, I'll enjoy it, I'll have fun, but it just doesn't stick. As opposed to 11, you know? Oh, people are talking about leaving. Going to Telly. Oh, Vassal, perfect. Bard used to be so OP back in that era. I remember very fondly playing Bard during that era, and just the stacking the debuff bleeds on the mob, and like getting those to line up with my buffs so they do more bleed damage, and also or with my debuffs so they do more bleed damage, and then also I remember buffing my party somehow. I forget how. I will say I am excited for the new content area that's coming out. Yeah, you couldn't get into it much yourself. Yeah, there is a new content area coming out. That is that you have something called phantom jobs, and of those jobs, it's really cool. Geomancer, Berserker, Chemist. And I'll definitely be trying that out when it comes around. Oh, I need to derp. Miss target. Oh, I just sneaked the white mage. Wait, what's up with Makista? Why does it say he's in Zarkabard, but we're in Zarkabard? Aren't we? No, we're not. We're not. We're in... Yeah, we are. What am I saying? Am I going crazy? Why does it say he's in Zarkabard? That must be a party error on my end. All right, what works? Next stream for me will be a little bit of content for this week. I will actually be starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tomorrow. So if you finish your Easter with your family, you guys, and you want to hop in and see the beginning of that game, that'll be tomorrow. But then midweek is the Final Fantasy XI Tabletop RPG Session 3. Is a fantastic video. I'm really proud of it compared to the first two. The first two almost seem like practice for this one. So that'll be coming out midweek, which means there'll be no midweek stream. So yeah, also if you didn't watch the 5K celebration stream we had yesterday, there was some really fun stuff that happened during that, all with timestamps and stuff. You know, give it a watch sometime during the week. Check it out. See what went on. It was a fun first playthrough. I've heard, yeah. I really enjoyed Remake and then the DLC, and all of my all the friends that I game with regularly are Rebirth. Rebirth just takes it to the next level, so I'm really excited for that. But yeah, take care, Wetworks. I didn't mean to keep you there, but I did want to give everyone an update on what's going on over the next week. Honestly, I'm EXPing longer than I expected. I think I'll have to let the party leader know. I'm 63. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be very happy to go in blind tomorrow. And see what Rebirth is all about. Zark to 75, yeah. Oh, that's right. This way. Good, so next time I level Summoner, we'll just go straight to Zark. Sounds good. Sounds good. Tonight, I told the party leader I would stick around long enough for them to find a rep. But I would like to stick around long enough for 6 more likes on this live stream on YouTube. And we can hatch Azure, the blue Chocobo. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. You fully merited in Zark? I've heard. Yeah. I've heard it's very good. I need to finish my enhancing magic, and then I need to seriously figure out if I want to swap to club merits or not. But summoner to 75 first. I kind of have a small trajectory here. I want to do summoner to 75, and then I want to clean up my warrior a little bit, and then do some merits with warrior. So at some point after summoner's done, we'll have a stream that's like riddle warrior merit party. It gets a lot of flack because two-handed warrior is so strong here that I would like to actually like run it and see if I can where I place against other like relics and whatnot with that weapon combo. But that's a little ways down the line. That's a few weeks down the line. A little bit of sneak preview for those of you who happen to be at the stream this late at night. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no! It's VT, okay. Alright, Ifrit will tank it. Hypothermal combustion, no. Is that the bad one? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, wrong. I don't want to do Shiva. Oh, it blew itself up. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the kitchen real quick. And yeah, I'll be right back and we'll start killing some bunnies. Maybe we do get 64 tonight. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. What's up, really bad white mage? Were you talking to my chair? My sad chair? My sad chair. He just... Hollow eyes. Big frown. He's got a visor on, though. I gotta give him a nose. Here. Actually, wait. I have a piece of tape right here. Here. I got a piece of tape. It's green. Do I get a marker? If I got a marker, this would be perfect. Yep, right here. But I'm gonna need to see at least one. Oh, we need 4 more likes to hatch Azure the Chocobo. I'll give him a nose, but I need to see at least 1 like. One like, we get a nose. It'll be very hard to, okay, hold on. 1 like. It's 46. I need 47. And I draw a nose. Right here. On this piece of tape. This very piece of tape in front of you. That I'm pointing at with the pen thing. 46 to 47. 40. 6 to 40. There. No, this way. 47. 40. I don't. My sense of direction. Oh. Ah! Whoop. You can't see it! Hold up. Is that? Okay. There it is. Maybe I get eyes. I get eyes back here. 48. I'll put an eye. I will start working on that right now. I'll get a piece of paper from behind me. You guys let me know if I hit 48 while I'm working around over here. Hold on, how big is the hole? Oh no, I ripped my headphones out. How big is the hole? Like as big as like my fingers here. So that would mean like something like this. All right. I like this. Something like that. That'll have to do. It's not the greatest eye. It's funny though. Funny to me. $48, we get an eye. 49, we get the other eye. I need another piece of tape though for that. Are we moving yet? No, we're still good. All right, I got tape. It's masking tape, so it'll just be for tonight. Masking tape sucks, but it also doesn't leave permanent residue on my chair. All right, I acquired. You guys hold me to it. If I don't notice once we hit 48, you let me know, okay? Draw a mustache. That's 50 likes, we get a mustache. 48, we get an eyeball. 49, we get another eyeball. 50 likes, mustache. Oh, actually, I've got something perfect for that. Where is it? Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. Oh, you don't need to hold, actually. I'm either going to find this or I'm not. There's really no in between here. Oh, my freaking... You know, you clean your desk, man. You clean your desk, and you lose everything. It's just... It evaporates. The dust clouds paralyze instead of blind here. Yeah, the debuff in this party. You got a Varuna and you have to Paralina at this camp. All right, I don't think it's in this box. I thought it was on my desk. I found my kazoo. Not what I was looking for. Oh yeah, 48, yeah. Hey, 48! We get an eyeball! Alright, here you go. Mr. Grumpy Chair. 49! I gotta make another eyeball? Son of a... Hold on, I got a piece of... We didn't hit 50, good. Don't hit 50 yet. I don't have a mustache ready. Oh, that sucks. It's the suckiest eyeball. You guys can't, it's not even in focus. There we go. Yeah, that one sucks. You paid for that? You paid for that eyeball, chat? Let's make the nose better, too. Yeah, no. He's got problems. He's got... You heard me talking about him. You son of a bitch. Why did you bring me to life? I hate this job. I'm doing all the work while this guy sits on his ass all day. I can't find what I was looking for. Why is he French? Pardonnez-moi? Zut alors? Man, I can't find... Oh, we hatched the Chocobo. Ah, son of a... Azure. Azure the Chocobo. Welcome to the world, small friend. It's nice to meet you. Would you like to meet my French friend? All right. I owe you a mustache, but I'm gonna say I might need a minute for that one. Because I have something, I just can't find it. Oh, I got it. Okay, I found it. All right, here you go. You ready? You guys earned this. All right, you ready for this? Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. I am a chair. Crooked eyeballs. I really hate that one. I just, it's awful looking. It's weird. I got this out of like a pizza box or something. You're gifted and pop up? You gifted a membership? Oh, it says sent 1 membership to Rebecca Lauren. Thank you for the gifted membership. You guys earned the chair design. All right, we got our 6th here. Tricks with the 1 month for your first month of Twitch subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Giesel gang. We like chocobos. All right. Little big man's here. The invisible. We're syncing up. Actually, no, I don't want to do Garuda first. I think, oh, they're fighting this rabbit right here. Okay, cool. The music's a little louder than everything else. Let's take that down. Alright, now we just gotta get haste on. Wait, why did I do Ifrit before Garuda? That was stupid. We got Twitch ads starting in 0 seconds. Twitch, I'll see you when the ads are over, eh? Don't you do like raptors as well, or is it just bunnies at this level range? I know I've been here fighting raptors. That's where the Varuna comes into play. Is this party set up any better for Rolling Thunder? We do a monk now. I'm gonna do it and surprise them, chat. They're not gonna see it coming. I did it instead of Battle Cry. Let's watch their reactions. Whoops. It's only a minute long. Yeah, I mean, there's no cocoon here, right? Yeah, the war cry is like 2 minutes. Like I literally can't keep this in rotation like I can the war cry. Yeah, exactly, Xander. And so is spring water. So, as long as I'm on cooldown, I can keep all 3 of those buffs up. Dang, Monster is getting monstered. All right, doofus. Take care. Yeah, I'm not going to be hitting 64. They already got my rep on the way. But appreciate it, though. I'm going to be calling it for the night shortly. One Kindred Zeal from this whole party. It's because my inventory was so full for so long. Was I not in range of everybody? I gotta work on my range with my summoners stuff. I don't really know it off the back of my hand. Give one last buff before I head out. Yeah, Fenrir buff would have been perfect. Too bad I figured that out late. I guess not too late. We've only been here a few minutes. All right. Does summoning skill affect the ward buffs in any way? It does, and it's on a case-by-case basis. So, Rolling Thunder the duration of Rolling Thunder is affected by summoning skill. All right. Friends, that is going to do it for this evening's stream. Say goodbye to your... oh, thanks. I hate it. All right. Tomorrow... I'm gonna raid on over to Al. Tomorrow is Easter. Happy Easter if I don't see you, or if you're not gonna be around because family and whatnot. A testimony still hasn't dropped. I am so sorry to hear that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm about to head out. Happy Easter if I don't see you, and I will be here tomorrow though, streaming Rebirth, TTRPG video midweek, and other than that, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys in the next one. We're gonna raid on over to ALR/raid ALR52, and yeah, GG's everybody. Had fun leveling some summoner. We'll be keeping at it. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.